ghosted now. Magnetic connections. How we doing? Look at that. We got 23 people in. 9 thumbs up. If you haven't got that thumb button yet, don't forget. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. No reason in the world to be sitting on a thumbs up right now. Keep them coming. Marie, Corey, Shelly, Carl, Mark, Anna. Is my mic not working? Breaker 19 for a radio check. All aboard, everybody. We are on the last train home. Give me just a second. We'll be ready. 10-4 on that, Aaron. Appreciate you stopping in. Alright, now today's trip, I said yesterday I didn't know for sure if we would run the interstate or run the back way on account of the internet. Well, we got to run the back way on account of the distance. If we run the interstate, it's going to be a huge difference. So we're going to run the back way. Lost my internet. I hate this freaking little jetpack. Oh, I guess it did save it. It says monetization is on, so let me go back out of it one more time. Okay, it says it's on. Now, I did remove the Tasha's Cash App yesterday, so that Cash App link is no longer on there. Look and see what happened. Make sure it's not on there. Okay, it's no longer on there. I forgot about it being on there. But now underneath, and the fan mail is on there. Now underneath where it says fan mail, instead of having Tasha's Cash App on there, it says, I am not a donation-based channel. If you feel the need to donate, please do so by donating to a charity of your choice. Thank you. So, now we've got that gone. We are ready to hit the road. Baby started up. Now we've got 270 miles to go. That's about a 5-hour trip today. We will most definitely do some buffering once we get off the interstate. Now I don't know how much buffering we will or won't do, but I know we'll do some. So by all means, hit that thumbs up before we hit the buffer zone, because there's going to be plenty of buffalo out there in them mountains today. What I may do is GoPro us some video, some POV video through there. I will go ahead right now, put the GoPro on charge. That way we are ready for the POV. And just so everybody knows, the poll that I put up yesterday, now all these videos has already been edited and fixed up, so it's not like I'm going to be sitting at the house during my entire off time working on these videos. They're videos that's already been fixed up, that's already ready to go. They're locked and loaded. Now, how does the fan sound now? Does it sound better than it did before? Still hear it, I'm probably sure, but not as bad, maybe, hopefully. Coyote. Alright, here, let's go ahead and do this right off the bat since we've seen Coyote here. Got a Coyote in the Lurkers Lounge looking for popcorn. Let's go ahead and throw that up there for the start of the show. Enjoy. Hopefully we don't have to deal with too much buffalo, but I know we will. I know we will once we get off the interstate. That being said, don't forget to get that thumbs up button. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. All aboard! Let's put some fire into these tires. How about it? You are welcome. So yeah, I moved the fan. I put it back up. I moved it back up to the passenger side sun visor, just simply because of how loud it was. I mean, that was just it annoyed me yesterday to the point of no return nearly. Now, right there where that blue truck's at, that's where we parked at last night. We've not left the premises. We've been in. We got unloaded. Our lumper fee today was $193. Yesterday it was $205. So that's what, $300 for 2 stops getting unloaded. Today was Capstone. Yesterday I don't know who the lumper service was, but today was Capstone. Now I went back and looked at Ernie's video yesterday, the whole location raid. That was hilarious. I do appreciate it, guys. I appreciate all the help that y'all hand out for me. I do appreciate it, because that was just hilarious. Because it was right after he snapped, right after he snapped on the whole location deal. It seemed like it maybe 10 minutes went by, and then everybody started popping in right along gang location. And that was good. I loved that. Look both ways, man. Look both ways. Don't get in such a hurry. We don't want to postpone our way home. He about got dealt with the horns. Did you see that? That was close. So yeah, anybody that checked out the community post, just keep in mind that I'm not going to be sitting at the house, all week working on videos. They're videos that I've already worked on, uploaded, or not uploaded, but worked on. Already edited them out. So I mean, it's the only thing I've got to do is some of them's already uploaded, some of them ain't. Now the only one that I haven't worked on, let me rephrase that. The only one that I haven't worked on is that drone video yet. And I think it did get it. I think the drone video got 3rd place as far as the poll goes. But I mean, I don't really have to edit it other than just to cut some of the time out of it. Really, put a little bit of tunage to it. $269 miles now. How you doing, Brown Dog? We're on every day. Every day. Some days it's a little bit later than others. Some days it's a little bit earlier than others. But we're on every day. Well, this will be our last day for a few days. I am going in on home time, and we'll do one live stream when we, probably tomorrow. We will do one live stream, which will be the fan mail. Everybody wants to see it live, so I was just going to record it and upload it, but everybody wants to see it live. So, since we're pretty much a live stream channel, I'm going to go ahead and do the fan mail live. That'll be the only live that we do in between. Well, maybe one more, maybe. I do have one more live in mind. But I'm not going to announce that yet, just in case it doesn't happen. Because anything could come up and I might not be able to do it. So I'm not going to announce that one. Either until the day I do it, or until the day I do it. So definitely one live while we're off, maybe two. Possibly. Foster Ave, how you doing? How you doing? Alright, we got 6 miles and we're going to hit exit 48, which will put us on 77. We are in Concord, North Carolina. We'll be going over, what is that? Is that Black Mountain? I think it's called Black Mountain. Pretty sure that's what they call it. Going over that, which will probably be some buffering. Like I say, I'm going to do either some POV, I might do some time lapse. I don't know. The time lapses, they're just okay, but really the time lapses they're decent for long periods of time, like if it's going to be like an hour or 2 hours. And then it kind of goes back to what I was saying the other day, time lapse is pretty much a entire video of just little tune playing, and it was like I was saying the other day, I don't really care much for videos like that, so I don't know why I would be putting them up. If I don't like them, then how can I expect you guys to like them? Oh, I can't wait to get home and grab up Haber. He might actually take a chunk out of me this time. I can't smell anything, man. My freaking sinuses they are terrible right now. I had to take me what is them things? Mucinex. That's about the best thing for clearing up sinuses that you could buy. Don't never take 2 at a time. Don't do that. I mean, unless you got plenty of toilet paper or Kleenexes or something. Because you take 2 at a time, especially 2 at a time, 2 days in a row, you'll have juices coming out your pores. Concord, North Carolina. Hope we video like we did last time. What, the live stream? Yeah, I'm gonna live stream the fan mail. I was gonna just video it and upload it like I did with Tristan's fan mail, but everybody wants to see. Everybody wants to watch the live, and that's pretty much what my viewership is live videos. So rather than videoing it and uploading it and then working through all the, which I might video it as well, like how we did with Slug Bug Ranch and whatnot, but we're going to do it live with it, or we're going to do it live, if that's what you're talking about. Did you say you like to knit, Sonic? Is that what you're saying? You're ready to go home and knit? Am I seeing that correctly? I think we are right this second on 85, but we're fixing to hop off of 85. Not going to be on 85 for very, very long. Spirit Halloween. I don't know. Actually, I probably should be over that line. How you doing, Gerald? Concord Mills, Bass Pro Shop, look at that. Oh my gosh, they got water out there. Bass Pro Shops do let you fish in their water. Or most of them do. I don't know about all of them, but most of them do. Doing pretty good, We are on our trip to the house. I'm really just set back with the trip home though this time, because the way they done with it, I'm not real sure on how many days we're going to take off, because I'm afraid if I take too many, I won't make it back on Thanksgiving, and I'm afraid if I don't take enough, I'm still not going to make it back home on Thanksgiving. So they've got me just, with this home time, they've got me twisted right now. On how I feel about it. And we got 105 people in here. If you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Buffaloes, maybe? Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. I know when that buffalo gets in here, he'll be tearing it up. Most companies do not pay you extra for holidays. Some do. Some will pay you like an extra $100 for the week to stay out during Thanksgiving and Christmas. But as far as, you know, a lot of them will give you them bonuses around that period anyway, so that really you're not I've worked for companies that if you stay out during the week of Christmas, they'll pay you like an extra $2 or anywhere from $100 to $500. I've worked for just a few companies that actually do pay you extra to stay out. But usually you get that bonus anyway. So I mean, really, they're just trying to make you feel better about something that is a crappy way of handling it to begin with. Say it that way. When it comes to holidays and stuff like that. A lot of truck companies just don't stand up to where they should when it comes to bonuses, holidays, stuff like that. I mean, that's a lot of companies, not just... No, we're just now starting out. We started out in Concord, North Carolina. Just starting out. We are in Charlotte. Gentry is in the hospital. 10-4 on that. And you know, as far as like holiday pays, most truck companies don't even pay holiday pays. Usually about the only way you see a holiday pay from a truck company is if that company pays you by the hour. Then they tend to lean towards that holiday pay thing. Or if you're working for a company where you're home every day, they'll tend to pay you holidays. Not necessarily, you know, time and a half holiday pay or anything like that, just an extra day. I don't know about that. Bojangles. If Tasha was in a truck, we'd be having to find a parking spot right now. .94 likes, 6 away from 100. Come on, everybody. Chip in. Look at that. We're 22 minutes in. Let's bust that 100 wide open, please. Don't be scared to hit the thumbs up button. Nobody will know it. Not one single person on this earth. Not even me. They don't even share that info with me. On that, 10-4 on that. From this location right here, 257 miles to the house. 24 minutes time. Boom. You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you so much for 100 thumbs up. We really do appreciate it. Have some popcorn and enjoy the ride. There will be some buffalo to see. Don't let them scare you off. They only hang out usually for a little bit of time. They might hang out for a little bit longer today, but by all means, don't let them scare you off. They will buck the truck and then they will move away. They might buck it right back again, but they'll move away. Beautiful day for a drive home. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, that's the way it's always been, James. Over 15 hours over the speed 15 mile an hour over the speed limit. they can pull your license. It's considered reckless driving. But just 15 miles an hour over the speed limit. They generally don't, unless you've got other offenses previous. Pizza's in the oven. It's a beautiful day on the interstate. A beautiful day on the interstate. Would you pass me? Could I pass you? Won't you get out of my way? Let's go. Texas tough. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Mike? Welcome to the ride home, everybody. For all you new folks, we always ride all the way, not to the driveway, but pretty dang close. Now, we have done this route one other time before on the way home, but it's been a long time ago. Well, when I say a long time, I mean like around the 2-year mark. Right about when we first started live streaming. And I know it didn't do real good. I remember that once we got into the mountains, it didn't do just, superb. But I am charging the GoPro. We'll sit back and get some GoPro views through the Buffalo Mountains. That'll be something uploaded at a way later date though, because I'm not messing with any videos when I go home. I will upload a video or two or whatever, but it's videos that's already been edited out and just ready to be either unlocked or uploaded. So it's not like it's going to be eaten into any home time. For Mike, have a nice day, beautiful day. We'll catch you next time around, either while we're on home time with the one live stream, or the next time we come out. Next time I come out, Tasha is going to be staying at the house, so it's going to be just me, not we. Christmas is getting close. Christmas is getting close. God dang, scoot over, man. You only need one lane, not a lane and a half. He was back there. He got unloaded right beside me. That dude did, the one that we just passed. They unloaded him pretty dang quick. It took them over 2 hours to unload me. But a lot of times when we go to Cisco like that, and that's where we unloaded at with Cisco, a lot of times it's usually multiple stops, and usually it's around 3 stops, so they've usually but they still always take forever with me, even if they've just got like 4 to 6 pallets. It seems like Cisco always takes forever with me. We'll be right here waiting on you. But now I will probably be uploading short videos on a daily basis while we're off. That I probably will do. Maybe one like this morning's video. May upload some shorts on fan meetups and moderator meetups. Not moderators, regulators. They are not. See, that fan is just so freaking loud. I'll have to get a different one. That one's it's driving me crazy. We don't have moderators here at the Ride Along Gang. We got regulators. How you doing, Amy? How you doing, Joseph? Some of my shorts do good, some of them don't do so good. It's alright though, because they're just shorts, so. Most of the views we get off of our shorts comes from non-subscribers anyway. I don't know. Yeah, I'll do that when we get home. I'll pull it. Which is not really a take apart kind of fan. I don't know if you can see the jet up there straight above us, but it's getting ready to pass over the interstate right now. For all you plane buffs. But now there is one video that I want to get while I'm at home. I actually wanted to get it last time and I couldn't. But I'll be able to get it this time when we're home. For definite. God, put your foot on the gas. That's what you do in a merge, not... And then pull right out in front of that truck. Freaking idiots. Either which way you like it. Either which way you like it. Well, what I am going to do, I think, is stop on the way, check out, and get one of those, the ones that I originally wanted. I don't know how they sound. Good morning, Wayne 1234. How you doing today? Well, good afternoon, I guess. On the East Coast anyway. Might still be morning on Mountain Time. Different on that. How you doing, Chaplain? How you doing? Tap it or clap it. Yeah. Spartanburg. 10:48 in Arizona, then good morning, good morning, good morning. It is still morning there. In South Dakota, so it's still morning there as well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. And if we miss anybody by the time the show's over, good night. Yeah, that fan's just ridiculous. Stupid fan. 8:50 a.m. in Alaska. Anna, you're not in Alaska. It's a good evening for you. Alright, we're back on 85, it looks like. Got 19 miles to 74. Dang, did I miss that pilot? Man. Not cool, not cool. Yeah, I know what highway I'm on. Do you know what highway I'm on? How you doing, Roy? Sign said truck okay to bypass. That's our only bypass we get. And if I don't know what highway I'm on, somebody here surely knows. They can fill me in. Lake Wiley. Oh man, it's an awesome little lake there. Doing online school, 10-4 on that. I got my little pond prowler out over there on Lake Wiley. I think that's where we watched. Is that where we watched the fireworks at? Maybe, I don't know. How you doing, Gavin? Fishing for shore. Fishing for life. One's head is never too small to learn more stuff. Oh, I have no idea. My first time through here in quite some time. $9 highway, 10-4 on that. 17 miles away. Kings Mountain, baby. you doing today, Bob? Man, that fan is nerve-wracking. It's not even good over there on the sun visor. Charlotte area. How you doing, Sheena? Gastonia. We're in Gastonia now. Indeed. GPS is telling us to take exit 10B, but I'd kind of like to have a full tank of fuel. So we're going to go 14 miles on down to get fuel. See how that changes our route around. We might turn around and come back then. I don't know. We'll see. Spartans. This is Sparta. A little under half. But I don't know which way they'll send me back out, so that's the reason why I would like to get go ahead and get fuel, because I don't know which way they'll send. They might send me back up this way, and if they send me back up this way, then I'm not going to have near enough fuel to get all the way back up here. And they not necessarily send us this way, but they might. On my way home, babe. How you doing today? Should be there probably around 5 o'clock. kiss? It's possible. It's possible, Aaron. I don't doubt that a bit. But I mean, just in case. Now, I mean, if they do send us to where we go through Cleveland, then we should have enough fuel to get that far, maybe. But there's no point in chancing if you don't have to. And I do agree with you. We probably will pick up a load leaving out, going to Denver. I feel Denver in my bones. We've not been enough in the previous months, or since we've come off the onion rings. It's not an onion run at all. It's onion rings. According to the truck here in Kings Mountain, North Carolina, we got 76 degrees out here. Mostly cloudy skies. We're traveling at 66 miles an hour. The speed limit is 65. We'll stop up here in about 7 miles, get us some fuel, and then we're going to be on our way down to the house. They got a Wendy's. I am a little bit hungry, so I guess I might get me a junior bacon cheeseburger, or I might get me a junior baconator. That's what I meant to say to start with, junior baconator. Yep. Now that, if you're talking to me about food on your mind, indeed, I do have food on the brain right now. I hadn't ate anything this morning. Been up for quite some time. Denver sounds like a good pick. That sounds like a good choice. We'll get it right up there in the frickin' snow. Norfolk Southern Rail Fan, how you doing today? How you doing? Now, has anybody in chat right now seen or heard from Gus in the last week or two? Because I know he does go to at least another one truck channel, but I'm not sure. I've not seen him. So has anybody seen Gus Jones in the last week or two? Because it's been about 2 weeks since he's been on here. Man, I hope he's okay. Because he did have some kind of a fall issue or something, some kind of issue a couple of weeks back, and he wasn't on for about a week. Then he popped back on for a few days, and that was it. He's not been back on since. How you doing? I don't have any contact info for him. Just, where he comes into the chat. should. That would be the long way around for us. We should hit 74 and Gator. I hope he's. All right, welcome to Blacksburg, South Carolina. Hey, you know what? I would really love to get out and see if I could get inside that little castle looking thing. But since we're on our way home, I'm not going to do it, even though I'd love to. And it don't look open anyway. But man, how neat would that be? Well, thank you, James. Thank you. Well, I didn't see no open doors. And then plus Tasha's waiting for us to get to the house, so I'd love to though, for real. Alright, what it looks like, it changed our route to going down to 26 there. So maybe we'll stay out of the buffalo for a little bit longer. Left him a message. 131,070 on the truck. Tell me what? Tell me what? We didn't get much fuel. Just 300. Pull over here to the side. Stupid buffer monitor. Buffer low, buffer low. Sorry, I didn't. Nugget. I only got 4 of them, but trying to get us away from that stupid buffalo. That's what I'm trying to do while I eat my nuggets. Yeah. Give me, I guess. Chicken nuggets for everybody. We are hauling buffalo. How you doing today? All right. you doing? Go the other way, man. I wonder how big that parking lot was behind that. I don't know, D. I go the wrong way. Purpose back up to 74. If I read that correctly, going down to 26 and up, if I read it correctly, I could be wrong, I think that adds like 50 miles to it. May not be 50, but I just needed to fuel and something to eat. Regular. I don't like spicy stuff. Even spicy nuggets, I don't really care nothing for it. Yeah, we very rarely ever run with that trailer. Very rare. Is get up here, exit 8. We're going to hit North Carolina 161 and cut over to 74. Like I say, I needed to go down and get the fuel and get something to eat. I didn't want to get on 74, not 64. I didn't want to get on 74 and not be able to get pulled over somewhere and get something to eat. The fuel I probably could have lived without, maybe. But the reason I wanted fuel is just in case. It's rare, but if they had routed us back up in this direction somewhere to pick up a load, that way we'll have enough fuel to do that just in case. We probably won't, but now we've got it if we do. So where it seems like that I might be running in big circles and not know what I'm doing, I do have a method to my madness sometimes. And if we went on down to 26, according to what I looked at on the GPS, that would have added about 50 miles, give or take, to the route. Which I know doing that added 18, but got gators all over the road. But now, see, that's one thing that's, I don't like working for the places that tells you where to stop and get fuel and how much fuel to stop and get. As long as it's a Pilot or Flying J, we can stop at it. Doesn't matter where. Doesn't matter how much fuel we've got in our truck at the time. Doesn't matter if we can or can't make it to the next one. They don't say, hey, stop at this one, get 50 gallons, or stop at this one, fill it up. They don't do that, and I do like that. I hate working for companies that wants to tell you where exact locations to fill at, exact amounts to get. Bobby is king in King Mountain, North Carolina. Where the heck is my crown at? There it is. Since we're completely stopped. It's good to be king. Oh yeah, I forgot the microphone's right here in my mouth. Just for a day. It's good to be king. Whatever it pays. Oh man, I bent my crown. Orson! You better quit monkeying around. You already bent my crown. Doing pretty good. Aiden, how you doing? On our way to the house. We should get there around 6:30-ish, give or take. And that's going and getting fuel and getting something to eat. That did add a little bit of time to us. So if Tasha pops back in, maybe Cat Mom can, if she's in here, can message her and tell her it's going to be about 6:30 before we get there. Not 4:30. How did we lose 2 hours? How did that happen? Most all these fast food joints do, but I don't always have time to fix my own food. Well, most of the time I do, but it is time consuming to fix your own food in the truck. Especially when you're running your cookware off of little 12-volt plugs. So with that being said, Wendy's might just suck a little bit, but it's better than being hungry. Or trying to find a place, in these local little towns to pull your truck off and grab something, like KFC or Big Lots or Captain D's, Tobacco and More, which they've got a nice big parking lot there, but KFC, man, I tell you what, I love KFC, but it's a stomach gripper. For me, anyway. Watch out! We got zombies. And I didn't make up that song a minute ago that I was so badly singing. That actually comes from Tom Petty, another horrible singer. He's not horrible. Hey, look at that Corvette. He's actually pretty good. Or used to be. I don't know. One or the other. I think he did pass away, if I'm not mistaken. Unless it was fake news. Get a lot of that. Yeah, there's all kinds of shoulda, wouldas, couldas. Hindsight 2020 in the world of make-believe, but I've never really been one to do what I should do. I've always been more along the lines of doing what I want to do. There's another song out that makes me think of, I don't know who sings it, I don't know how the tune even goes, but in the in the lyrics it says, I do it my way. Would have been this past Friday. I was thinking that he did. It's not been a whole long time ago, I don't think. Maybe in the last 6 months or so. Maybe 8 months. I don't think it's been over a year. Celebrate Tom Petty weekend there. Dang, really? Did he live down around your area? He did, didn't he? Area. Did you hear me say area? Yeah, you gotta watch that fake news. It's out there, and people do it. They do it for the comments that going viral on the internet is why they do it for. Yeah, Frank Sinatra. There you go. You know which song I'm talking about, don't you? Because I know the tune in my head. I know that little bit of the tune in my head. There's just no way I can get it out the way he got it out. Nowhere's near. At least Tom Petty, I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. Boom! You guys and gals are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for 200, maybe 200 plus thumbs up. We really do appreciate it here at the Ride Along Gang. Have some popcorn and enjoy the rest of the ride. As much of it as we can avoid without the buffalo, we will, but there's going to be some buffalo out here in these mountains. I can guarantee you that. He was born down there? Born in Gainesville or just in Florida in general? That's right, I did it my way. And when I'm laying on my last leg of life, whenever it is, whether it's next year or 30 years from now, I will be able to say that I did do it my way. Whether it come out good, ended good, or not, I did do it my way, and I have been, for the most part, pretty happy with any and all decisions that I have made. Of course, I've made some bad decisions, but I'm human. We're going to. It's nature. Gainesville, yeah. That's what I was thinking, that he was from Gainesville. I thought it said Chariot at first, but it didn't say Chariot at all. It said car lot. See, if I'm doing a manual labor job and somebody wants to show me a different way that's easier on the body, hey, I'm all for it. Cowboy would be in car crushing heaven right there. I'm all for it, but when it comes to other sectors of my life, even if I do make the wrong, hard decisions, that's alright. Because when you do that the hard way, once you do get it figured out, then you'll always remember it, always. or should anyway. "2017, good Lord." My brain's been frozen in time, I guess. Man, where does time go? I thought it was recent. I could have swore it was recent. You can't listen to a lot. See, that's another thing. You can't listen to a lot of stuff I say. Sometimes I will steer you in the wrong direction, whether it's on purpose or by accident. Sometimes I will. So you need to Google check anything that I say to make sure that it's right. You guys know that by now. Tom Petty isn't dead. He's still alive in Gainesville, alive and well. How you doing, Otto? How you doing? Have you made it to Washington? It's fall time. It's fall time. It's supposed to be drying up. Should be drying up. Everything dying. Fall time in the Carolinas. Taking out of bed. The tarpon looks like it would wear a person out. According to the GPS, we are still in Kings Mountain, North Carolina. How you doing, Texas lady? Fall in Oregon is your rainy season. 10-4 on that. Yeah, it does stir up rain in this area too, but I think it goes with rain to start, and then maybe, I don't know. I know the rain knocks the leaves off the tree. I do know that amongst the wind, but alright, that stoplight sign is flashing, so we might be on red down here. Indeed we are. Hey, Gary, I didn't see Cat Mom, so if I could get you to message Tasha for me and let her know that it's going to be about 6:30ish when we get there, somewhere roundabout. I would appreciate it. Oh, look at that, Buffalo Creek. Yeah, I'm not going to do it today. I might do it today, but my plans is to do it tomorrow. Might do it today though when we get home. Yeah, we might do it today. It's going to be live, so what we'll do is whether it's today or tomorrow, I'll start the live stream up and let it run for at least 10 or 15 minutes to where everybody will have time to get notifications, hopefully. Andy Griffith's police car back there? Oh, I'm sure I will. Historic Uptown Shelby. We're gonna go around historic Uptown Shelby. I mean, we're gonna go through, but not through the historic part of it. Doing pretty good, Zero TV Squad. We're on our way to the house right now. We're cutting through the woods to do it. Velociraptor, how you been today? Shelby. I don't know how close we are to Durham, but I don't think we're that close to Durham or Raleigh. I don't think. I mean, we could be, but sometimes I get turned around on stuff like that. I don't lock it into my memory bank. Probably should, but I don't. Because when it comes to stuff like that, if you don't lock it into your memory bank, it's like being in a new place every day. See, I've been through here plenty of times, but I don't lock it into my memory bank, so it's kind of like my first time coming through here. Made a wrong turn, went to Kent, and had to back down the hill. Oh wow. Yeah, that stupid fan, it seems like it got louder since I moved it over there. Piece of junk. Sunbeam? I heard that place works you like a freaking dog. Sunbeam. I was talking to another driver the other day when we was getting our tire repair done, and he was like, man, them guys are slave drivers. I'm like, I don't doubt it. And I said, and if you didn't work there in the wintertime when it was doing snow, I said, could you imagine how much worse they would be? He's like, oh my God. Another thumbs up. Thank you. Keep them coming. you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Maybe the buffalo to show up. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. Ain't no reason for that. No call for it. No sense in it. Just do it. We got a zombie. It's a hippie zombie. There goes my trailer bouncing. Man, these brakes needs to be backed off. I mean, we was just barely moving and it locked up. Got little bumps all, little black skips all down through there where the tires locked up and bounced. I just barely mashed the brakes. I mean, it was in North Carolina. I had one trailer I used to pull. It was when I hauled wood chips from Atlanta to up to Bowater and Calhoun. His trailer brakes was like that. If he was loaded, they didn't work. If he was empty, man, them suckers would lock up and just bounce. It wouldn't even bounce. It would just go. I mean, one straight black line. And anytime you touched the brakes, if he was empty, it would lock them up. I mean, smoke would start boiling from the tires and everything. Hated pulling that trailer. It caught on fire a few months after that. The brakes locked up and caught on fire. Not while I was pulling it. Somebody else was pulling it. See if we can let our jake brakes bring us to a stop. SHS. Shoot it! Here, shoot it! I didn't do it at all like I did yesterday, but I actually put the S in there instead of the C. Burn out. Lived in North Carolina in 97. Where was I at in 97? I don't even remember. Yeah, I think I got the old cheap generic paper crayon. They could have given me a nice new plastic crayon. that stop sign for me? Better not be. I think that was low. He had a golden grill on that little S10. Or GMC, whatever it was. Ghost. I felt that one. Sonny Bono's dead? Kidding. I'm kidding. I knew that, I think. We are on our way home today, Catherine. How you doing? We are riding through the backwoods of North Carolina. let's put some fire under these tires. How about it? Not too much, not too much. Got the radio clock. There's a clock on my clock on my phone changes times as we go through the time zones. The radio clock holds our home terminal time zone of mountain time. The clock on the radio and the ELD clock. Chris, Pat, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. To the truck, we got 77 degrees out here. Pretty cloudy. Very nice, beautiful day though. Beautiful ride. Thank you, Press Pad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are here every day for your guys' view and pleasure. Now we are on our way home, so we're going to be on home time for a few days. Won't be doing any live streams for the next few days after today. But we'll be back shortly after that. Pranks last night. It's not cool. Crazy breadsticks. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Old. Huh. Prison Blue, how you doing? How you doing? Where are you from there, Crazy Breadstick? I was just curious what state you're from. Arkansas. North Carolina. You all up. Denver from Laredo. See you go on there. Not the way we're going, it's not. I mean, it sits right on the state lines of North Carolina and Georgia. But the way we're going in, we'll be in Tennessee for a few miles. Buffalo. There's all kinds of buffalo up there. Man, bunches of them. Longhorns, buffaloes. I don't know. Is there such thing as a longhorn buffalo? It's pretty dang close to being in both states. But you end up having to pay taxes to both. I don't know. I think they might have had some. There was some longhorns out there, and I don't. They looked like buffalo, but they was white, where the buffalo was brown. But they had long horns on them. They looked like they had buffalo heads or bison heads, whatever. How you doing? Do me a favor and remove that last one from Ohio. I may be reading it wrong, but the way it looks to me like it reads is not pleasant, not nice, so remove that person on out of here. No, we're not on 75. We're on 74. What's she confused about, Ingrid? I didn't care for the way I was reading the screen name. I could have been misreading it, but I didn't like the way it read out, so I asked for that particular person to be removed. Not because of their comment, because of their screen name. read stuff often, but I tried to read it, reread it, and reread it, and it all come out one way. And that wasn't appropriate. Welcome to, I think, Black Mountain. We're here every day for y'all's view and pleasure. And we are on our way home today, and we won't be doing any live driving streams, live stream driving for a few days. But we'll be back in a few days to pick up where we left off. We do appreciate you stopping in. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I do hate to read about the misfortune there. Got the fire blazing right now. How you doing, Carolyn? buffaloes caught up with us. I'm gonna have to look up a picture of a longhorn buffalo. See what it looks like. See if that's what that was back there. I couldn't imagine them having longhorn cattle with a buffalo though. Maybe. I guess they could. Guess would. I don't know. Oh, that dude was drinking a beer. Might have been a root beer, but I think it was a beer. We are driving a Freightliner Cascadia. I am driving, not way. I'm the only one in here. I used to say we all the time because Tasha was always with me. So I would always say we. Since she's not been with us, I need to stop saying we and say me or I. It's a Freightliner Cascadia 2021. We got 231,000 miles on it. 231,045. We got it new just was it last year, year before last? It's December 2020 or January 2021. We got it brand new. In these parts, yeah. I think some states has the open container law, some states don't. I don't know which ones do and don't, but he had the bottle between his legs, so so he was drinking on it. Not New Mexico. destination 5 miles ahead according to the GPS. Jimmy. Yep, I'm gonna take that route. A lot shorter. Did I miss it? Stupid. We'll get there. Maybe. Alright, Jesse, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you when we make it back. Freaking fan, man, I tell you what. candy up ahead. That's on that. Yeah, this was the way I was meaning them. I didn't mean 64 back there. We'll get up here and do 74 across through Bryson City and whatnot. I think. Biltmore Park. At least somewhere around Bat Cave. This right here's the big holdup, though. People are trying to merge right here. I tell you what, man, that fan's getting on my nerves. Yeah, slow down. Oh God! So the way some people think, so this is beyond me. I got over in front of that Volvo that's in front of us right now. He was a little ways back. I mean, I didn't just cut him off, but he comes around me just to get in front of me. And of course, now he's moving on up in front of the other truck, but it was just funny that he scooted over in front of me. which I slowed down to let him over because I knew that's what he was going to do. And since I got over in front of him, I figured I'd be courteous enough to let him over. Just to assert his will or whatever it was, make him feel a little better about it. No, it sure did. Dang! He's right beside us right now. How you doing, Janice? He's trying to stay ahead of me though. It's got dust all over my truck. Or is it just the construction? Wobble, wobble, wobble. Trying to. 133 miles. Yeah, I tell you what, I'm ready for a few days off. I'm ready just to relax, sit back. Not even think about anything. Zombie over there pushing 2 bicycles. Got pixels. Lenore City in Tennessee. TM4, appreciate it. This is nice. I used to pick up loads out of Lenore City. Not every day, but quite a few days out of the week. I forget what the name of the place was. That little area where I picked up gluten pellets is what I picked up. And where they would pick it up off the barge and bring it over. Yeah, I picked up off the river right there. They would scoop up a big old scoop of the gluten pellets from the barge, bring it over to the truck and drop it into the top of the, we had an open top trailer, the walking floors. Man, them carp that sits right there, they just sit there and wait for the pellets to, to drop out. Them things are huge, and hundreds of them right there. I mean, hundreds of them. What are you doing, Sarah? I would love to get me a little boat and go over there and get some of them gluten pellets and rubber band them to a hook or something. Man, you talking about catching some massive carp right there. Because it's hundreds of them. I don't think I ever filmed it while I was there. I wished I had, but oh, we got 2 people standing at the stop sign. I wonder what they're asking. Yeah, I would love to get a boat in right there around where that barge is at. Catch some of them carp. Catch a lot of them. Carp are fun to catch. They are fun. For on the tornado thunderstorm watch. Could be a seatbelt check, could be. Yeah, they do. Especially the river carp, the ones that's in the river, and the ones that's the ones that's in the ponds and the lakes, they've got a pretty good fight to them. The ones that ain't never been caught before, they will put up a good fight, but man, you get one from out of a current, good God. They put up a massive fight. I wonder what they're standing out here for. Y'all doing? Oh, they're checking out my bullhorns. They're all checking out the bullhorns. They was even on the inside. I'm surprised I didn't get stopped just then. Yeah, carp are edible. They are considered the trash fish of the water, but they are edible. And I've heard a lot of people say that they're real good, but the thing about carp is, the one thing about it is they're real bony, and it's hard to cook them up without bones, so you have to be real careful eating their meat. And it's not a stupid question, because a lot of people say carp's not edible. A lot of people will tell you carp just isn't edible, but they are, and I've heard a lot of people say that they're good. Pressure cooked are not bad. I don't think that I've ever had one. I don't think. Yeah, goldfish are carp, but I mean, there's all different kinds of carp. But now, if you throw a goldfish out into a pond, it grows the size the carps do. It don't stay little like it would if you keep it in a fish tank. Good smoked. Yeah, I've heard a bunch of different people say that they are good. Goldfish in the Chicago River. And I've heard that too. Cooking fish with mustard to kill out the fishy taste. have her. Stupid buffer load. Yeah, we're probably about to go into a huge buffer. Probably stay in a big old buffer from here on out. Yellow mustard is what I've always heard. doing, Mickey? Did a bad word slip out of my mouth, or was we buffaloing? And you, Mr. Police Officer, just let them do some ignorant stuff like that. Good Lord. Doing pretty good. Be doing better here in about 120 miles. That car, he stayed right there in that lane. And he sped up a little bit. He didn't slow down none, didn't move over. And then that was a freaking cop that passed us. I don't know. Some people, I tell you what. Oh, now you're going to get over? Or to jump over in front of him. Not going to, though. We just got 5 more miles and we'll be off away from this traffic. But he's doing what he can just to hold me up some more. Yeah, I wouldn't look over here neither if I was you. Might get an eye full of number ones. She's not gonna come back out with us this month. She's gonna stay at home. help Mom through her recovery. He looked like he was probably about 70 years old. He might have just been scared to change lanes or something. I don't know. Maybe. He might have been looking for some insurance. Quite possibly. See, he's not just holding me up. He's holding everybody up right now. Just sitting there right at the tail end of that TMC that's only moving 63 miles an hour. No, I didn't take Orson up there. I didn't let him. Haber would have chewed him up. He likes to chew up stuffed animals and stuff. He would have been all over Orson. What's that? What's ornamental? Goldfish? See some goldfish, how about it? Sir, do you have any goldfish on the menu? I want a frickin' goldfish. Not a trout, not a salmon, goldfish. It's gold, it's gotta be worth something, right? Maybe. $117. China, maybe. Quite possible. It's all these numbers out here on the side of the highway for. They count up to 9, up to 10, and then back down to, or start over again. They count up to 0. Welcome back, Anna. Welcome back. His name was weird. I've got a video, a goldfish video. I don't know what this. I bet it's on my other channel. I need to go find it and remove it from that channel and put it up on this channel. It's a goofy prank video, but oh no, I think it's on my TikTok. That's where it's at. Oh Lord, it'd be hard to find it on my TikTok, but next exit goes to Ducktown. How you doing, Callis? 10th of a mile markets. Gotcha. Maggie Valley, Lake Junalasky? Wanalaski? How do you say that name? You know, since we're so split on how you pronounce a J. Truck West 64. This is our exit. Indeed, I'm going to kick back and relax, maybe. know what I'm gonna do for sure. I'm not gonna listen to that stupid fan, I know that. How you doing, Earl? Alright, now we're going, I'm not sure yet, Mickey, because they put me 10 days behind getting home, so I don't know if I should stay just a few days and then take back off to try to get home in time for Thanksgiving. They put me in a bind with it on this go around. Probably 3 or 4 days. I mean, I'd like to stay a little longer, but I'd also like to get back for Thanksgiving. How you doing, Josh? But it would be so much better. I mean, it would be so much better like that. But if I leave it like that, the phone will definitely overheat. How you doing, Christopher? I don't think I've ever seen your name before, so what I'm going to do is say welcome to the Ride Along Gang. But if you've been here before, welcome back. Junaluski Lake. 10 for on that, appreciate it. Yeah, well, I mean, I want to be back for Thanksgiving, but I'm just kind of worried that if I take too many days off, they're not going to let me back in time for Thanksgiving. Because we're supposed to stay out a month before we come in. Which I'm thinking about something while I'm in this go around, maybe. How you doing? Second Earl. From what? From 2? Oh, from Illinois. My bad. Sorry about that. And I know I've never seen your name before, so I'm going to say welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome. Today is our last day of driving for a few days. We're on our way home right now. Now this is what gets on my nerves about traffic. That car was going slow enough that they even had to hit their brakes to let somebody merge. And then this truck is going to come flying up beside me like an idiot instead of out behind me. We got Earl in here. How about that? Lake Junaluski. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I have fished at Lake Junaluski. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. If I didn't do it, I know I wanted to and just couldn't find a place to get to it. How you doing, Philip? Coming up on your hometown of Waynesville, 10-4 on that. Oh yeah, okay, GPS, according to the GPS, we're in Waynesville. I may have just caught your comment slow. Now, from this point on out, I don't know how reception's going to do. I'm sure there's a lot of buffalo in these North Carolina mountains. Tasha, Tasha. We're going to be there about 6:35. Of course, I got to unhook this trailer first, so. Are you going to be off work by the time we get there? I missed it. Okay. That sounds like a splendid idea. No, we're not going that way, Philip. We're on 74 right now. We're going to go through Maggie Valley and whatnot, Bryson City. We're going the back way in. Thank you, Dale. Thank you. Okay, now the first time it was a question, and that time it was a demand. So which one is it? Question or demand? You got it, babe. You got it. Anything for my honey bunny. Okay, I see how you are. Pop your head in, throw out some demands, and jump out. Love you. See you in a few hours, couple hours. Give me a kiss. She gave me a stinking old black-hearted kiss. Look at that. We're not going that way. Home Depot for nails. Heck yeah. Dang. Ain't no buffer monster around here right now. We got almost 200 people sitting here. Riding through the hills of North Carolina. There is a Home Depot. It's about 10 to 12 miles up Highway 5. Right beside the Walmart. My brother-in-law actually works at the Home Depot, and my nephew, I think, he works there. Yeah, brother-in-law and nephew works there. I do enjoy taking this route towards the house. We never get to. This is, like I said, we've only done it, I think, one other time during a live stream, and that was dang near 2 years ago, right when we first started. Oh man, that would have been a good, right when we first started live streaming. This is a beautiful ride to the house. That's a brand new Bojangles, the one that, if you're talking about the one next door to Home Depot, brand new. It's just been there maybe 6 months, something like that, if that long. Maybe not that long. Rest area 1 mile. Ladies and gents, I have to kick a tire, so we're going to piss off this rest area. It is. It's a beautiful view out through here, and this, I hope that it actually does pretty good as far as not buffering too bad, because it just gets nicer and nicer as we go down through here. Good Lord, there's one of them 13-foot skeletons. I want one of them things so bad. I might get one this year. I might just do it. If the Home Depot's got a 13-foot skeleton, folks, I am buying it this year. I've been wanting one for so long. Holy crap. So if they've got one, I'm getting it. Then if they've got that 13-foot T-Rex, I'm getting it too. Blow up and stop right in the middle of the exit. And I'm going to have me a Monster Nitro here in just a second. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Alright. Stupid fan. Yeah, I'm getting one of them huge ones, and Home Depot usually has them. If they've got one of them 13-footers, I am getting it. I'm gonna when I get him, well, hang on, I'll tell you when I get back, because I gotta use the bathroom bad. I got to pee. Be right back. probably about 85 miles from Tennessee. We're 103 miles from the house. So we're probably, maybe 85, 88, something like that. Because I live the direction that we're going, the route that we're taking. I live probably about 12 or 13 miles from North Carolina. Now you can go in a different way and it's actually just about maybe 5 miles from the house, but you can't take the truck that way. I have a monster headache right now, and all I've got is leave. I don't have any freaking BC powder, and the leave's not really the best thing for a headache. Okay, wait a minute, I got some Tylenol, that's better. Aleve is mainly for body aches, not much for a headache. But I do have Tylenol. They're a little better than Aleve. Not as good as Goody powder. Goody. I like Goody is better than BC's. I mean, they're both the same, but yes, that was a nice, delicious monster. What the crap? Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes I get headaches pretty frequently. They're not severe, but when I feel like I do, then the headache is, I mean, it just drags me down just that much more. And right now I'm feeling like I just want to be there, which I don't know how we get there. I have to start driving again, so we'll get there in just a few. My head is killing me. I kind of feel like sinuses, but are y'all ready? I am ready. Let's turn this freaking stinking fan back on. And now if you notice, it's not right here no more. It's way over here now. Of course you can hear it kind of loud because the mic's over there. I always have to take the mic off because if I don't, what happens is it catches right there. Anyway, all aboard. And then let's do it again. Oh, you can't see my hand, can you? All aboard. Let's put some fire under these tires and roam on around the mountain. Now, oh wait a minute, before we take off, let me put this GoPro into its case, because when we hit the severe parts of the buffering, I'll GoPro it a little bits here and there. GoPro ready. And no, I'm not gonna wear it the whole time. Alright, let's redo this. All aboard? There's some beautiful setting houses right on the side of the mountain here. The way they look, the way the fall colors is. One more time before we take off. Let's stop one more time and I'll give you guys a little look-see. Because this is pretty neat. We're already stopped, so may as well take advantage of it. Don't worry, we're going. They don't look as good like this, I don't guess. Well, anyway, I tried. How you doing, Mr. Doggo? All aboard? One final time. We're actually rolling this well until we get to the stop sign anyway. Oh, now look, you can actually, if you look on the side of the mountain, you might be able to see it instead of, look right up on the lower level of the lower mountain. Some big houses up there. Mobo, how you doing? So, we'll do the live stream tomorrow of opening the fan mail. Since we're going to be picking Tasha up and going to do her nails, we'll do the fan mail live stream tomorrow. Come see our, what? There's a donkey on that picture, on that billboard. We're on our way home. We are 102 miles away. And it's 4-lane. As far as I can remember, it's 4-lane from here out. But it's going to be buffery. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Getting closer. Every minute that ticks by, or every second that ticks by. And I don't drive this even though we're empty, I'll take this 7% grade somewhat easy. Looks like the buffalo's not quite made it to us yet. Oh, I don't even know. I don't know. Racing's my biggest thing. I want to just sit back and relax for a little while and not think about anything. And all right, we're in Sylvia, North Carolina, on the way to the house. We got 100. We got you guys on the GoPro so that whatever's buffering out, you'll get to see at a later date. I don't know just exactly how long I'll run the GoPro, but it's here. I may not even upload it, I don't know. But I'm running it just in case. Which I believe we're in a pretty good area right now. Pretty good. Shut up. I said I was going to do the time lapse with it on my head. I need to do that, but that would probably just make everybody sick trying to watch it. Look at that railroad track. La 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 la. I wonder how busy them train tracks are over there. If they're busy, they're not fast, I'll tell you that. There's leaves all over it. Sun's right in my eyeballs. I thought that was a graveyard there. It's just a little tombstone maker. Tombstone maker. Blue Ridge Scenic Railroad. No, it don't run up here. don't run. It just runs from Blue Ridge to Copperhill, and that's it. As far as I know, it could run up here, but I don't think it does. Sealed up. Stupid fan. Blue Ridge Southern. High tempo on that. Huh. Never knew. I think we're actually getting better service than I was thinking. We're doing pretty good right now. Oh, I was showing it was number 1 just a few minutes ago. I did that on the GoPro. So if I upload the GoPro part of it, I don't know that I will, but if I do, you'll get to see me telling that fan how much, what place I think it is in my life. Look at that old cell tower right there. Hey. Left lane closed, merge right. You got it. Now this is probably where we'll lose our cell service, since that cell tower was on the other side of that little hill over there. Hey, I tell you what, it seems like the closer we are to cell towers, the worse reception we get. If I turn the fan off, it'll overheat and shut the stream down. That's the only thing. I'd love to turn it off. I don't want to shut the stream down. I like to keep the stream going. Yeah, me and Super Trucker live out 28 to 35 miles from me. super trucker just lives about 10 minutes away from Tasha's mom's. If that long. I mean, depending on how you get there. If you go by car, it's just maybe 3 or 4 minutes. If you're walking, maybe 30 to 45 minutes. But super trucker's little car, I believe, would get him there in about 10 minutes, give or take. Yeah, we're close. See, we passed right by Super Trucker's place last time, but he didn't pop into the live stream until after we passed him. I was hoping that he would have popped into the live stream before we got to his exit, because I was going to stop on that last go out. But by the time he popped into the live stream, I would have had to went down to the pilot and turned around, I think, is what it was. Great Smoky Mountain Expressway. How you doing, Ernie? I guess you're in Florida by now. Jesus. Stupid fan. God bless. That thing is racking my freaking brain. Yeah, you're not too far off from Cleveland, though. Look at that. There in that truck. Finally started her. What do I know? I'm not a meteorologist. If I was, I'd be doing the same thing Ryan Hall y'all does. Or, what's that other character's name? Big Timmer. Great Smoky Mountain National Park, Cherokee. I guess that's this exit coming up. I think it is. I think that's what it said. Cell tower. Is the screen split? stupid fan back on. Yeah, maybe not, maybe not. I don't know, guys. Is everybody else's screen split? How you doing, Jimmy? What are we split screening? Anybody tell me what he's talking about? What Kirby's talking about? All aboard! Bryson City. I don't know, maybe your TV's split. In that case, I wouldn't have any idea what the problem would be. How it got there, or why it's there, or if it's always been there. Unless lightning hit it. Now, if lightning hit it, that might be what's wrong with it. Bought a Harley in Hickory, North Carolina, and got it in Ireland with you today. Dang. Heck yeah, that's what I'm done, man. Take it with you. I don't know, you might need to call your local cable company. Mr. Policeman coming up. State Trooper. I started to say window, and I don't know what's going on. 5% next 3/4 of a mile. Very far. Big either. Alright, we are coming in city. Way home. Yeah. One hour. On that. I mean, seriously, I don't know. Maybe you need to refresh your screen, maybe. What is it, a Sportster? Beautiful fall colors. Love it, love it. Alright, we got 49 miles to Murphy, 33 to Andrews. That's what I would like to know. What was the shipping from Hickory, North Carolina to Ireland? 6:30. 6:30. doing, James? Bigger bed. It's not bad. It's not bad to ship it, really. Cars on it. Sorry, I didn't see that in there. From Monster scared everybody off, didn't it? Tennessee River. Man, that thing don't look too little. That thing looks huge. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Oh, we're not on an interstate. We're on is it Highway 74? Didn't scare Sherry off. quite a few avians that it, well, not quite a few. There was a few avians that it didn't scare off. US 74. Pork rinds, little peanuts just ahead. They are open. Throat punching the buffaloes. Where? Where are we at? Bryson City. We are in Bryson City, North Carolina. Don't stop, man. God bless. The Jeep is out of your way by a long shot. Nantahala Gorge is where we're at now. Time for the GoPro. God dang it. Alright, welcome to Nantahala Gorge. Now, I don't know how we'll do with our live stream, but I am going to GoPro this all the way through, which is about 20 miles. Just so that if we buffer out, you guys will be able to look back on that. And the people that don't like watching live streams, well, they can just check it out on their own. Here we are, Nantahala Gorge. Paradise Cafe. Oh, everything's closed up for the season. Luckily, it's not summertime and we're not having to deal with a whole lot of river traffic. Because that could be bad. And I forgot about this 2-lane part of the road that we're cruising down. My GPS, of course, is going crazy. It's lost, as usual. We're actually holding good signal. I am really surprised at the signal that we're holding coming through here. All kinds of little rafting companies down this stretch of highway. On your side, man. Nice motorcycle riding road. The fan is still getting on my nerves. Man, look at that. That just took over my... That doesn't look like kudzu. Guess it might be, though. We don't need that much jake brake. We are empty We don't need it. Check it out. Wow. It's nice. Keep it on your side of the road, man. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful area through here. Narrow roads for a truck, though. But I think I've been on this road more in a truck than I have in a car. Not 100%, but I think I have. This section anyway. This section. And I do have my comments off just in case anybody's wondering. Ruby mine, look at that. Right here on the right hand side. I want to go to the Ruby mine. Buckets to go. Huh. I wonder how well they do in business during this summertime. I've never seen anybody over there, but usually anytime I travel this area, usually it's in the winter, fall, winter, spring months, or not necessarily spring. There's a gem mine. I rarely travel this during the, I guess, the on season or peak season or whatever. No U-turns at the Creekside Grill. Creekside, they call that a creek. Well, that kind of looks like a creek right there. What do you think? Man, this is tight. Is that a house right there? No, it's rocks. I was going to say, dang. It was really growed over. I've always thought that was an exceptionally neat spot for a house to set. Wonder what they did to acquire that. Did they buy it? Did they get it way back when? Entering Nantahala Gorge. Okay, we're coming into town, the actual town of Nantahala. Or Bryson City, or whatever. According to the GPS, it's Bryson City. Quite a few people's around this area right now. Look at that, look at that. They didn't have Olympics up here, did they? God, slow down, man, slow down. General store. The lights was flashing for a reason. It's for you to slow down. Thank you for visiting NOC. Now we're at the pretty part of the river. It's no longer a creek, it's now a river again. Speed limit 35. This is an extremely nice drive. I don't know why I don't drive it in the car more than I have. It seems like the river's running backwards. It seems like it should be going the other way. I don't know. It just seems like it to me anyway. This would be a nice motorcycle ride through here for sure. But I think, in my opinion, this right here is probably the best time to travel this area is during this time. because it's not that congested. You can see through a lot of the trees. You know, the greenery's not got it completely shielded out. But what do I know? Because, like I said, I don't hardly travel it in the summertime. Very rare. Very rare. Oh, look at that walking bridge. Is that a public walking bridge? It is a public walking bridge. It's got caution signs on it, though. Guide fly fishing and rafting. I don't know why he's got a pontoon boat. You can't put that thing in the river. I mean, I guess you can, but it's not going to be pretty. Wow, wow, wow. What a beautiful ride. You know, the last time I come through here, matter of fact, the last time I come through here was when, right after they had the big fires through Gatlinburg and Cherokee and Pigeon Forge and all that. And a lot of this stuff was burned up in, you know, certain areas through here. It was weird how it was burnt. That building's for rent. Barbecue stand. We just run over a ghost. Man. I imagine there might be some ghosts out here. Alright, speed limit says we can pick it up a little bit. Comes the sun again. I got the sun visor up, says that we can do the GoPro. We do have a little bit of traffic behind us. Not too bad, not too bad. I got that closed. That said private property on it. Stairs leading down to the creek. What is that? Asphalt guy. What's an asphalt guy doing out here? Enjoying the view. Well, I want to say our live streams are holding a pretty good, pretty nice. But all you guys at the live stream, definitely look for this video, because I know I've not done one of these videos on the POV. So keep your eyes peeled for that. That way you get to see all the side views. And if you're watching for the first time from the POV, don't forget to check out our live streams that we run daily. Man, that would be awesome, because that train runs, the tracks is right over there, and that train that we passed earlier, which I think Colorado Springs said was Blue Ridge Southern, which is the tourist train. That would be awesome to ride that thing up through here. Dang, budget. I know you're big, but I'm bigger. That would though. I'll have to check that out. See what that route consists of, and besides this, you know, I mean, where it starts at and where it stops at, or where it stops at and where it starts at. I don't, whichever one. Because this would be maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do the Blue Ridge Scenic Railway too. Need to, ain't that? That is awesome. And we should be getting pretty dang close to the end of the Nantahala Gorge. Should be. Yeah, see, I wouldn't be able to see none of this right here if it was summertime. You wouldn't be able to see that river. I mean, it would just be covered up. So, pretty cool that we're doing it in the fall. All the leaves is dropping. And we do have a little bit of traffic behind us. Wow, look at that rock quarry. I forget about that thing every time I come through here. I forget about that rock quarry. And it's just like, bam, there it is out of nowhere. I would like to get in the caves of that quarry and drive around. I have drove through rock quarry caves. Pretty dang neat. It is neat. Dangerous, but it is. Right alongside the track here. We done passed the train about 20 miles back. That would have been a treat to have been right here as the train was going by. That would have been awesome, I think. But it's already passed, so I know where the other one, or what I believe that is. I believe that before. Marble, North Carolina. For anybody that didn't hear, I did GoPro that drive through, but now the battery died on me just a little ways outside of the town of Nantahala. We did get a little bit, but not the entire amount. We are back. We've not made it to Tennessee yet. We're still about maybe 25 miles from Tennessee. We're in Marble, North Carolina right now. Alright, we'll get Rachel's her channel link up. If easy, we'll do my best to make it in. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Breaker 19, radio check. Yeah, y'all didn't need to hear what I said back there anyway. The mic was just protecting me. That's all it was doing. It was protecting me. Yeah, I got them back on, man. We are still in Marble, North Carolina. For anybody that's wondering, we are 35 miles from the house. We are almost there. Won't be long now. Boom. You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We really do appreciate it here at the Ride Along Gang. Have some popcorn, enjoy the last half hour to 45 minutes of the ride. Philly's fan is not Philip. I still got a little bit of Monster Nitro. Heck yeah. So I'm going to assume that the tracks over there start from somewhere behind us as far as the ride goes and comes down into Nantahala and then back to the north, because once we got through Nantahala past the rock quarry and everything, the tracks was kudzu vines all over the tracks and everything. So I'm going to think, I was wondering where it come out of and all that. I want to say it's safe to assume, without looking it up, and I'm going to look it up later, that it comes from somewhere out of the northern side of this area, down into Nantahala, and then back up that way. You'll be in the town of Duck here shortly, and we'll do it before dark. Yeah, it looked abandoned because, like I said, there was kudzu all over it, which may be picked up on the GoPro. I don't know that if the GoPro picked it up at that distance away. I hope that it did, but it might not have. Duck, go fast. That's very good. I like that. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Duck. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up after we get to the house. Probably while Tasha's doing her nails, getting her nails done. I'm gonna look that up. And well, you say it was Blue Ridge Southern, right? Full throttle. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. What is that? Is that Boog and Heather? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. A lot of new faces popping in right here. Pretty awesome, pretty awesome, pretty awesome. I don't know what that was for, but could have been Boog. It could be Boog. It might not be Boog. It might be Boog. I don't know. I'm not real sure. Just about the most southeastern point that you can get to. I live right on the Tennessee, North Carolina state lines. On the Tennessee side. Well then, I'm hoping I might have to make a trip to Spirit Halloween or whatever it is, because I want one of them 13 footers. I don't want a 5 or 6 footer. I want one of them 13 footers. And if Home Depot don't have it, I might have to make a special trip somewhere to the Spirit Halloween store and get it. There was one year that Home Depot up there over here next to the house had horses, dinosaurs, the 13 footer, I think it's the 6 footer skeletons. I'm gonna go by there and see what all they've got. Like I said, I might be making a special trip to the Halloween store this go around. Maybe. But they might not have them this year. They might not. I don't think Deliverance was in North Carolina. I don't think. I could have been mistaken. You run a red light, man. Some people are ignorant. He doesn't have an emoji, so you know 10 for on that. Exactly. And they was probably thinking to themselves the whole time that they went through that cross intersection, the car that was coming from the turning lane, they was probably thinking, you better stop, I've got a green light. You hit me, I'll sue. Hit me, I'll sue. Go ahead. I'm gonna run it if it changes. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Buffer Monster done a number, or the Buffalo back there, done a number on everybody coming out of Nantahala. Glad to see most everybody, not quite everybody, but most everybody made it back. Actually, some new faces looks like made it in. I tell you what, Georgia's got some pretty bad drivers now. There just ain't no doubt about that. I think, in my opinion, just my opinion, Georgia has some of the worst drivers in America. That's just my opinion, though, because that's statewide, not just citywide or countywide. That's statewide. We are on Highway 74, 64, 74. It's every bit 4-lane. We've been on every bit 4-lane except 4 going through Nantahala Gorge. It dropped down to 2 lanes there. That's the only part. And then you get down here to the Ocoee River. It drops back down to 2 lanes again until you cross over, until you get below the river. Those are the only 2 spots. But we're not going that far. We'll stop just short of the Ocoee River this time. "28 miles from the house." Well, but every place has some pretty bad drivers. Georgia's just something else. I mean, they're in a walk of their own when it comes to driving. I don't see how Georgia drivers can get out anywhere else in America and drive successfully. But you know, and that goes to say some Tennessee drivers, some Alabama drivers, some LA drivers, and you know, it's some drivers out of everywhere. But no, we don't hardly. The most we do bobtailing is maybe a couple of 3 or 4 or 5 miles is the most we ever do bobtailing. We've always got a trailer, always. The only time we bobtail is like where we dropped off at Cargill and then bobtailed down to the closest truck stop, or their waiting yard if they've got one. But that's the most bobtailing that we do. Where's that place? Barbecue? Big Nick's Barbecue. I bet that made him nervous. "5 to 10 miles. Now I think when we dropped that one trailer at the JBS in Cactus, Texas, I mean they had a little holding lot where we could sit and wait for our trailer. But now we ended up bobtailing down to the Loves, which I think was about 15 miles, if I'm not mistaken. That's about the farthest I think that we've bobtailed with these guys. See, the thing is, when it comes to trucks, if there's not a tag on the back of the truck, what that means is they don't have bobtail insurance, and they do not want you bobtailing anywhere. Now, if you have to bobtail off of somebody's property, then you have to. But just to get out and bobtail around, you can't do. But now, what you was asking about dropping the trailer, yeah, I do set the trailer off up here and get a little closer to the house. But it's just a few blocks. It's not miles and miles and miles or 10 miles, and I don't drive all the way to the house. I just don't leave the truck where I leave the trailer at. Last time we did that, I think I put a short video up of it where somebody got in the dirt right there. It had been raining and they slung mud all over the truck. So that's the reason why I don't leave the truck down there where we leave the trailer at. Yeah, and you're probably right, Burn Notice. It probably was Angry Fruit Guy or some of his kin, maybe. you're probably 100% right on that. So I don't leave the truck where we leave the trailer, for sure. But that's just because I can't get the trailer where I put the truck at. I'm telling you, is the truck without the trailer, deadheaded wherever we pick up at. And when we start back up, you guys, most of you know that I never start the stream up until we get below the river. If you guys want to see that, we do have a POV up of driving up the river, not down the river, but up the river, up Highway 64. Just because the reception is so bad going down through there, though, we never live stream going down through there. I always wait till we get to the bottom. God, what a long horn. And keep your eyes on the road. Quit looking at stuff off the side of the road. I tell you what, that last time it eat it up. I might have to. Truck fan and rail fan today. Heck yeah. Truck spotting and rail fanning. Nantahala River. good, Wampus Cat. Alright, Tasha says she's going to be at work to pick her up at work. Pick up Tasha from work on the live stream. I'm going to drop the trailer out here. I'm not going to drop it where we normally drop it. Something's just telling me not to. I don't know. Welcome back, Chaplain. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not going to drop it there. I'm going to drop it, maybe I'm going to drop it up here in Ducktown. Good Lord, man. For real? That's a good way to get smashed. God bless. How can anybody be that lost? Well, I was that lost earlier, so I guess it's possible. I'm excited. I'm finally out of that funk that I was feeling earlier. Well, you know, besides the sun's in my eyeballs, we can't see nothing, but now look to the right here, guys. See this truck? That truck right there to the right, that's the one that's on our cover photo for the channel. Same truck. Or I mean, it might not be the exact same truck, but it's the same company. I believe it is the same truck. That is the truck that's on our cover photo. Now that car right there was riding its brakes all the way down the hill, and as soon as I get over it, speeds up. It's not buffering yet, Jonathan. It's about to. You're behind because we buffered out hard right there. Buffered hard. $330 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. Mr. Toto X, welcome to the Ride Along game. If we're not buffering now, we should be out of the buffer. I'm on gang Nick's Aviation. Well, I mean, I make pretty good money. It's a lifestyle that you have to want to live. And if it's something that you want to do, at least try it, because if you try it and you don't like it, guess what? You can quit. You don't have to stay in it no longer than you decide you don't like it. But now if you live to 73 years old and never do it, and always want to, then that's going to be a regret in the back of your mind. That's going to live with you for the rest of your life. So, that being said, if it's something that you truly, truly, really want to do or try, by all means, try it out. I mean, I make pretty decent money doing it. Owner-operators make real decent money. But there's companies that you can get with where you're going to make crap money, and there's companies that you can get with where you're going to make real good money. It just depends on where you go. And like I say, the most I can give you on that is if it's something that you truly, truly want to do, try it. If you don't like it, you can always get out of it. Now, if you go to school, it is going to cost around $8,000 to get your license. That if you don't like, that's $8,000. That you can. If you don't like it, you might regret it. A whole different kind of regret. Little layout. Have to answer the buffering. Alright, well, give me a few minutes on it because we're still real low on service. Just a few minutes and I'll repeat it. Appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you as we come back. Alright, are we still buffering, and is Nick still here? No, we're almost at home. We didn't come through Chattanooga this time. Caleb, welcome to the ride along gang. We come from the north side this go around. All right, Nick. This was what I was saying earlier. If it's something that you truly want to do, by all means. If you've got the money and it's not like a big financial burden out, because if you don't like it, you can quit at any time. You won't never regret it. If you wait until you're 65, 75 years old to the point where you can't do it, then it'll always be in the back of your mind something that you wish that you would have done and not listen to everybody. It really boils down to the financial. You're going to pay out about $8,000 to $9,000 to get your license if you go through a school. If you can afford that, if that's not going to be, that regret will go away. If you pay that out and don't like it, that regret will go away. But when you get older, you can't do it because medical issue truly. If you don't like it, walk away from it. If you do like it, stay with it. You're going to make more money as an owner-operator than you would as a company driver. Maybe, depends on how you are with your money. I've been a company driver my entire career and I've got a good amount of money. I'm not hurting for money at all financially. Not hurting for anything. I can go out and buy just about anything that I wanted right now without having to get it financed. There's money to be made in trucking. Money to be saved, money to be, I live right on the edge of Georgia, Caleb. We're at my home, not at it, but we're pretty close to it. We're in Ducktown right now. But like I say, you can listen to your family and regret it through the rest of your life if it's something that you really want to do. If it's something that you can afford to do, to just try out. It's, buyer's remorse goes away after a period of time. Lifetime regrets don't go away. So if it's something that you really want to do, by all means, I say try it. I wasn't sure when I stepped into the truck if I was going to cut it, if it was going to be worth it, if I was going to stick with it, but I'd give it a try because it was something that I really wanted. Even with everybody telling me, no, you'll never make it as a truck driver, you're this, you're that, forget about it. Well, the only thing I regret is I listened to them and I didn't start, at 20 or 21. I waited until I was 26, 28, something like that to actually start. And it is a lifestyle. It is a lifestyle. If you get out here and you do it over the road like I do, where you're out for a month at a time before you come home. That's not the only trucking jobs out here, though. You can do the home dailies, get paid hourly, miles, home every weekend. There's all kinds of options in trucking, and there is money to be made in trucking. Yeah, no, there's no pill for regret. If you do it and don't like it, you'll have the buyer's remorse. But like I say, buyer's remorse goes away. I'm hurrying up. Buyer's remorse goes away regret don't. We are unhooking the trailer and we're going to go pick up Tasha live on camera. How you doing, Brave Toaster? Her seat's a mess. I had to clean it up. All aboard. Let's go get Tasha. How about it? Turn this stupid fan back on for a minute. We got zombies with a zombie dog. I'm trying. I always like to, when I leave the trailer there, I always like to go in and leave my number. That way if anybody has an issue with it, they can call me. Now when we leave it in town, it's different because they know in town, they know they know exactly where I live at. I don't have to worry about them calling or this or that. They know exactly where I live at. But out here, I always like to leave my number. It's always been okay, but I have had a trailer towed before, and let me tell you, that's not cheap. You get your trailer towed like that, or your truck towed for being parked somewhere where just the trailer. Now I don't know what the truck cost. Just the trailer, in this area, $698, and that was 4 years ago. Yeah, now this truck right here, if I remember correctly, I could maybe not remember correctly, but if I remember correctly, the paper that I signed on this truck was $160,000 for this truck. Maybe $180,000, but it was somewhere between $160,000 and $180,000 for this truck is what it cost. Trucks ain't cheap. I mean, you can get them cheaper than that, I'm sure, but you can pay a lot more for that too, depending on the make and the model and all that. You're a whole grown up. Yeah, that's Piggly Wiggly. It's closed down though. It has been for a while. Alright, one last reminder. If you hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. This is the last 3 miles that we're running. We are about to be at home. We're going to stop and pick up Tasha first. We are almost at home, Donnie. We're going to stop and pick up Tasha first at work, and then we'll be shutting the live stream down. I'm not exactly sure how many days we'll be off. At least 4. I want to say at least 4. But we're going to do the fan mail live stream probably tomorrow. I will throw up an upload or 2 while we're off. Probably shorts every day. I do appreciate everybody watching. Really, really do appreciate it. If you've hit that subscribe button, if you're new to the channel, thank you. Give us just about 4 days and we'll be back on the road again. We don't do lives while we're at home other than just maybe one special, and that's it sometimes. But by all means, if you hadn't got that thumbs up button or the subscribe button, don't forget, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on it. They are both absolutely free to hit. Slap that notification bell so you know when we're back out on the road. I do appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Glad we got to run that route this time. That is not a normal route for us. Not normal at all. We've only done it one other time during a live stream, I think. Maybe twice, but way, way back. You guys are awesome. What's the question? I gotta go. I'm gonna go pick up Tasha first in the truck, and then we'll be down there to where you pick us up at. So give me a minute, and as soon as I end this live stream, I'll give you a call. Unless you're trying to tell me that you done picked up, Tasha. God, freaking bumps. 360 likes. I'll give y'all some popcorn in just a bit. What's your question, Don? Right quick. Hurry up. Not yet. I don't need you to roll down the hill just this second. Give me 10 minutes or something like that. I mean, unless you just want to go down there and sit in the parking lot and wait. But I'm still gonna pick up Tasha. Yeah, not yet. Give me at least 10 minutes. Welcome to the little town of Copperhill, and when we make this right up here at the stop sign, welcome to McKaysville, the even smaller town. Rodeo bobtailing for sure. Come on, people. I was the last one here. I don't have a trailer, sir. I can turn this thing just like a car. Thank you so much. Do appreciate it. Now, as soon as we cross the bridge, we'll be exiting Copperhill, crossing the bridge, and entering McKaysville. There's a cool steel bridge neighboring this concrete bridge, but we can't get the truck through it. The truck's too big for that. You know, the first time I come back to Copperhill and seen that, I was so amused by that. Up on the left. Just beyond the brick building on the left there is where we're going to. Yeah, that's what they say. But as far as businesses goes, Copperhill's actually got more, I think. I think, anyway. That thing kicked out of gear. Who says automatic won't kick you out of gear? All right, here we go. Right quick and give you guys the final boom. Even though we didn't make it to 400, boom. You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with Ride Along Gang. We really do appreciate it. Love you guys. Do appreciate it. We're not stopping the stream yet. So have some popcorn, enjoy while we wait for Miss Tasha to come out of work. I'm gonna turn this stupid fan off. Hopefully the phone don't. Yeah, Bad Donkey is my brother. That's Donnie. I had to do it. Tom Kearney, how you doing? Somebody's flashing their lights at me. Is my lights off or on? Alright, Nick, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Hopefully, what I said helps you out a little bit. Hopefully. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. Here comes Tasha.
Oh shit. Good Lord, your seat's messed up.
The seat is just about to stick a fork in it. It's almost done. Oh Lord. I throw stuff back there.
What's up, buddy?
Anybody that's new, that has, new. I'm Tasha.
Hello.
Here drums. It is Tasha.
What's up?
Back in the passenger seat.
Where the hell is she going? You just got here. Get back to work.
She's going to $50 to snatch. Yes.
I love you. We're gonna go let Haber. Let's cut my cup. We're gonna go get some food later because I know.
Velociraptor said, "Danger!" Wait a minute. Do it again.
Danger!
God. Acres.
When you go by blue. Whoa. Okay, what's like? He's like, what's that? Oh, that's Tasha.
What's going on here?
He's like, you're right. They're both over there watching the live stream. Oh, he's almost here, Tasha. He's almost here. Lonnie and Gabe were doing that. They were both crowding my phone. Ron was like, Tasha, you're going to have to turn that off. I was like, okay. Because they weren't doing nothing but watching the stream. I'm like, I'm sorry. And I just moved it. I didn't turn it off. I just moved it.
I'm so happy.
I love you.
I love you.
I'm hungry. You're buying me food today.
What do you want?
I don't know, but we gotta go home and somehow.
Donnie's coming back.
Okay. And then we'll take the car. Get us something. Then you gotta take me to work in the morning. I about to say Donnie. Ryan was like, you gonna be here? Because I don't know why I called me sausage.
He was excited. Mushy reunion. I didn't take the mic out with me. I was going to, but I didn't.
I probably said the F-bomb one day.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You'd pop that F-bomb out.
Yeah.
See, for all the new people that don't know Tasha,
I curse a lot.
She does drop them F-bombs. She's probably worse than me.
I know I don't want Mexican. I do not.
Okay.
grill again, because that's pretty good. I can't wait for you to see your surprise.
Alright, well.
I meant to get you more than one thing for your birthday, but I haven't had nowhere to go because I was going to get it right before you got here, and then your mom fell and broke her hip, so I didn't get to go shopping. I got you 2 things, though.
That's it. Oh, I did leave out before my birthday last week, didn't I? I forgot about that.
And then you got all it's going to be like Christmas when you open all your packages.
Well, we're going to live stream the fan mail tomorrow.
Okay, and it got packages and letters.
And I'll wait
the one I accidentally opened, I didn't know, so.
I'll wait till you get off work. That way you can be a part of it.
Part of it?
Part of
I
it.
should have brought my drink. I'm thirsty.
Monster Nacho?
Yes.
Just a little bit of it. But... Alright, now we're waiting for my brother to show up.
When's he coming?
He's been on the live stream, so...
Hurry up, Donnie!
I don't know if he's bringing Haber or not, though.
Get your crippled butt over here.
Almost home. Just waiting for the ride.
Yeah, the nail salon closed at 7, so you'll have to take me after work tomorrow.
Okay.
Because look, they're growing out, and they look funny. And you're cleaning up Bitsby pads. I've had to do it for 2 weeks now, and I don't want to do it.
God.
It's gross.
Can somebody kick that dog out?
Did you tell him to bring Haber?
Everybody told him to, I think, in the chat.
He might.
Yeah, it used to be BB&T. It did.
I love you.
I love you. Damn.
Have you been surviving in the cold without your jacket?
It's not been fun.
Oh,
Here
there he is.
with the car.
God, he's a speeder.
I don't see Haber, though.
He didn't bring him.
No, he didn't bring him. Where's Haber at? I hate you!
I hate you!
You didn't tell me if you want me to bring her or not.
No, it's okay.
I asked you.
A lot of people's in chat. He's hard to keep up with.
Well, I know.
Well,
But I don't care.
we'll do a live of Haber tomorrow.
Well, you want me to go back and get him?
No.
He'll be in the live tomorrow whenever we, everybody, meet Bad Donkey.
He don't want to be on TV.
He don't want to be on TV.
He's like, no.
Catch you sometime tomorrow when we do the fan mail live stream.
Do you want anything, Tuck, or what?
I'll come back and get it.
Okay.
Y'all have a wonderful, great day. And we'll catch you next time.
Try this. It's my favorite. Oh my God, I love it. I'm going to have to buy up some of them. Donnie wants one.
That's pretty good.
It is.
Tell him bye, Tasha.
Bye!
See ya. Haber is our dog text guy. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, by the way.
What'd you get these scissors for?
I've had them for a minute.
Where's my phone at? Okay, let's go. Your mama's probably...
Breaker 19 for radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Alright, guys. See y'all later. Thanks for watching. Seriously. We'll be back in a few days. I'll be back in a few days. Back on the road. See you then. Or, no. See you tomorrow.